It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers.
It's been like a week at most. It's not even been 2 weeks. I had a couple of days after the NAS broke where I didn't use anything, and then I went and dug this older stuff out. And then, if anyone's actually noticed, if I'm being honest, while I dug the older stuff out, no one really commented to the fact that when we go to the end screen, that's actually the new end screen, so I very clearly have the new files still. I'm just not using them. We've got this at the moment, okay? Just deal with it. Although I suppose we should start the way we mean to go on. Let me guess, this is RImWorld, so this will be in F. Because it's all in F. Let's have a look. Oh wow, what a surprise, it's in F. Hey, Crispin. Is your holiday shenanigans? No, specifically in the key of F minor, occasionally switching to the key of F major to mix things up a bit. Whoa. Calm it down there. Although, before we start with the RIM, can I just mention that this current trend, and when I say this, I'm referring to this, is fucking disgusting. No, not rebrands. No, not rebrands. It would be alright if they were rebrands. Let's just do a quick little Google here for a TLM 102. What is a TLM 102? Okay, so a TLM 102 is a Neumann studio recording microphone costing £709. What it is not is made by the company Neumann with the N removed for 117 that then get imported to the UK and stuck on eBay, and now you can't tell what's real and what isn't unless you buy something really expensive. Because when it's really expensive, you're going to like, yeah, that one's the real one, that one's the fake one. How do I know? Because there's a 0 on the end. Until someone goes, hang on a second, why don't I just sell a fake one, but put a 0 on the end? Then you really can't tell. Although I will also be very clear that, see how that says human? Notice how, that button didn't do what I thought it did. Notice how there is actually a space for an N there, and there. They've just been black marked over. So yes, in person, unless you know like exactly what you're looking at, you can't tell the difference. Not impressed. Hey, Magali. This is nothing to do with eBay. This absolutely has nothing to do with eBay and everything to do with AliExpress and Alibaba. And they've just found their way onto eBay. eBay is perfectly good. I've bought a huge amount of stuff off of eBay. Yeah, no, this is AliExpress and Alibaba. Look, SM58. Hey, look, I can buy an SM58S for £8. You want to bet that that's a real SM58S? No, it's not. You want to bet that nowhere on the box, despite the fact that they've made it look as accurate as possible, will it say the word sure? It will say everything else. It will have a perfectly copied box, except for the word, the brand name word has been removed. Look, what else do we want? An Electro Voice RE20. We get one of these? Oh, wow. No, that's a pop filter. Can we actually... No one's messing with Electro Voice. Interesting. What if I get rid of EV so that it no longer has a brand and just look for RE20? No, not so much. SM7B? Wow, look at them all. That's the microphone I'm talking into. These cost £400. Fun. Anyway, also irrelevant. It's just pissing me off. There's two routes you can go for affordable mics for streaming. You've got the dynamic microphone approach, or you've got the USB microphone approach. The dynamic microphone approach requires two devices. It requires the microphone and it requires some sort of mixer, preamp, interface, something to get the signal from that mic into your computer in USB format. Then there's the USB approach, where essentially all that kit is built into the microphone. Depending on your budget, you are probably best looking initially at something that's pure USB. And I would recommend something like was it MV7? It's one of MV something. Yeah, that is a little pricey, but is a very good entryway in. That's not the one I thought it was. That's the one with the XLR on it. Okay, that's too expensive. That's the MV7 Plus. This is the one I'm thinking of. It's the standard MV7, not the Plus. But apparently finding one is going to be difficult. Because it looks like they've discontinued it. Awkward. You don't need to sound treat your room. I literally run fans and air conditioning on in the background while I stream. You do not need to sound. There you go. MV6, this thing. Your next step up requires adding another 100 to that price. So this is, I recommend USB to begin with. AT2020 is okay. Yeah, Brady, I mean, in the end, the trick is, if you get a good microphone like this, they are very sound rejecting. Well, that's why you don't buy one that captures the entire room. Why would you do that? You're not wanting to capture the entire room, and you are invariably going to be how far away from a keyboard and mouse? That you can't put somewhere else and you can't sound treat? That's the thing, if we're talking about a streaming microphone, massive. Absolutely enormous. I mean, all you got to do is imagine the size of the thing in there that is vibrating in response to your voice. And then imagine how small that thing must be when it's inside a headset capsule. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you can't beat a certain amount of size, and that's what you get. It's why what I'm looking at looks like that. The actual body of the microphone's tiny, but what you're getting is, I'm not looking at that, I'm looking at the TLM-03, actually. I'm looking at that one, which you'll notice is a little bit more expensive. But you can literally see the diaphragm that you're making move. You're not fitting that in a headphone, in a headphone headset, or a headset mic, you know? I'm not entirely set on this, it's just one of the ones I'm looking at. And yes, it is very fancy. Of course they didn't. I mean, let's go SM7B release date. When did this microphone get released? 2001. Now what about the SM58? 1966. This microphone is still the industry standard. It is almost 60 years old. It is still the industry standard. We cracked audio a while ago. The only thing that's changed since back then is we now insist on turning all of our audio signals into digital immediately. One second, Bucket Man. Do you tell me anywhere? Is it in here? No, you don't have it listed in here, you git. Sorry, I know someone that uses the type of mic you want, Bucket Man. So you, but Rode. It's that. You know, the big fluffy things you see news presenters and so on using in news broadcasts? Underneath the big fluffy thing is one of those. That's what you want. Yeah, these are incredibly directional. You got any other diagrams or just that? Oh, well, basically you end up with a capture field that looks like this, which is very, very, very... Rode are also, just like Shure, one of the brands that's being absolutely rinsed by copies from China. So Rode is another one of them. Let me just go. Although apparently they're not. Oh no, I put Rode in there, didn't I? Not. You can't put Rode in there. You've just got to put the name of the microphone. No, apparently these are not coming from AliExpress. No, that's the sort of price you might be expecting. $30? Nah. No, don't think so, Bucket Man. Don't think so. I was getting angry at the presence and the growing presence of knockoff microphones on eBay and on AliExpress. Quickly. There was a tiny bit of check chat as we were starting the stream before RImWorld Times, because I'm looking at potentially getting a TLM 103 or something like that, and I started looking around and ran into this disgustingness. And this disgustingness. 117, eh? Made by human. And yeah, it's just gross. I fucking hate it. Because people won't know better. I know better, but there are so many people out there that won't. And all you got to do is look at these and click on one of these listings, and you'll see that it'll be like, 2 available, 3 sold, 3 morons thought this was going to be worth buying. It says Kets on it. It doesn't even... Yeah, this catches out your Avies and your mics. You know, the guy I did the PC for yesterday? This is the shit that catches him, will catch him out. Avi, please don't buy this right now. Okay? At this price, it's not just fake. It is... like, whatever's in there is disgusting. Yeah, I guarantee you that this, that you're picturing here, is not what's inside that microphone. Yeah, we can see it's been photoshopped over the top afterwards. I am not going to lie, there is a little bit of me that wants to do a video on this. There is a little bit of me that wants to throw 150 quid, 200 quid at these fucking pieces of shit Garbo microphones off of eBay. And then stick them next to the real ones and do a side-by-side comparison. Because, you know, I have SM58s, I've got SM57s, I've got Shure SM7Bs. I can get a Neumann TLM. I can borrow that. I could get these mics and literally stick them side by side. Because, hell, what if they aren't different? What if they are actually as good? Yeah, you know? Maybe some of them are, some of them aren't. I have no idea, but so would I, but you don't know. And some of them, it's like, I'm gonna be honest with you, at 117, I bet you that's made in the same factory. Or very close to, out of the same parts. 117 isn't cheap enough that I think this is just throw all quality control out the window, take a straight copied design, use machines that already exist so you don't have to pay for any of this stuff, and then sell bootleg ones out the back door when the factory is supposed to be shut. So, you know, there's a chance. Well, no, Ike, you're not just skipping the QA. Let's make sure that we cover the bases. You're skipping the QA. You're skipping all of the design work and testing on that design work. You're also not paying for any of the equipment that's used to fabricate it. Literally all you're paying for, maybe, is the materials. Maybe not, depends. What factory you're working out of. Are they paying attention to exactly how much materials they have, or are you actually spitting these out literally for free? Yeah. But there is also a bit of an argument that, like, okay, but if these only cost 117 and there's still profit margin to be made on that, and this is made out of original parts, fuck you, Neumann. What's with the 400% markup? Which is something I would also believe. I would also believe that actually this is about how much they could be selling them for, they just don't. I could definitely believe that. Oh wow, that's impressive. You can get the 103 for less than the 102. But they've got some on here that they're trying to pretend are legitimate. Yeah, look at that. Original brand TLM 103 condenser microphone. But what we will do is we'll just quietly put this logo up in the top left-hand corner of the first image so you absolutely know what brand we're talking about. Yeah, this one isn't even trying to hide it. I think that's just a real one. Wait, no. Because the pop filter's wrong. Sorry, the cage is wrong. The hell? That's just a standard generic cage. I've got one of those. No, it's not wrong. What the hell? Huh. Sorry, that was confusing me because the 102 comes with arguably a much better cage. Oh no, I saw. Like the box is all branded, everything's right about packaging and all the things with it. I think a few of these are actually just fell off the back of a cart somewhere. We say the packaging's right, you don't know that's right. Yeah, Hugin. That is one of my strongest. Anytime people come up with, start spitting out the tired phrase, like Chinese products are shit, I'll be like, no. A lot of Chinese products are shit. And then on the flip side, if you find the right side of the coin, there is also some incredible production coming out of China. There is some absolutely top tier stuff if you can find it. No, true enough. It could just be using images. Yes. Gravship 6 docks at the orbital relay. As a crew begin to salvage the equipment, you realise that this isn't ancient human tech, it's a mechanoid beacon. The relay crackles to life and it broadcasts its war alert to a distant mech hive. They are hunting you now and they will eventually find you wherever you go. I mean, yeah, it's true enough. There's a lot of this. But then, as we recently sort of as recently came to light, who knows how many of these bits of machinery contain other bits of machinery explicitly designed to make the bigger bit of machinery suddenly stop working if needed. Well, as I understand it, you don't have to do the grab ship to see the new stuff. This is just the scenario that comes with it. There's nothing stopping us from doing Sanguiphage and ending up with grab ship stuff. Like, as far as I understand it, it's just extra. I mean, it would be weird if it wasn't, because that's kind of how RImWorld always works. So we could start a bit slower and start with a normal colony. We could literally bring back Macintosh. Although technically, to bring back Macintosh, we would need to do the Mechanita start, because Macintosh was not a vampire to begin with. Macintosh got bit. No rolling of dice or anything like that. This is obviously the point in a RImWorld run-through, a RImWorld colony run-through, where you spend the first hour and a half just styling the starting conditions. And you say do a custom grab ship. Why would we customize it? That seems odd. What would we be customizing it for? Given I have not played this expansion yet. I quite like the idea of building our first ship, not just starting with one. I quite like the mindset of getting to unlock it naturally, as opposed to just suddenly, hey, here's all the new stuff. Don't doubt how fast we can plough the tech tree, Papa Tim. Don't you worry. No, Rich Explorer is one of the more difficult starting. It's a single guy. He just starts with loads of money. He starts with some money and a charge rifle, and some Glitter World meds. Just like it's one of the OG starts, but it's not an easy start by any means. Yeah, Crash Landed is your standard. We all know this. Maybe that's the answer. Just go standard. Vanilla and experience everything. No, I don't have Anomaly. That's why if people were watching, I accidentally put Anomaly in the title to begin with. Because in my brain, Anomaly's still the next one. But I'm not interested. I'm not interested. It's just not my style. Not my style, and I have no particular interest in having Anomaly include itself in all of my runs. Hey, try. If that makes sense. It doesn't seem to be any point between buying it and to buy it and then just turn it off every time. Because I don't need Eldritch Horrors. I'm good without Eldritch Horrors. No, I think maybe we just go good old Crash Landed, and what happens happens. Let's have a story. I think probably Blood and Dust. You know who's telling the story. There was never... Me and Cass have a relationship. I can't just abandon her now for Randy or Phoebe. Yeah, she consistently hates you, but at least it's consistent. Phoebe just ends up being Cass, it just takes her longer to get there. And Randy is a mess. And either your game is super easy or almost impossible, and doesn't seem to be any middle ground. I've also found that Randy can get really confused sometimes and just keep sending you weird stuff. It's like, but last time we played on Randy, he just spent God knows how long just dropping rocks. I'm going to do nothing but drop rocks for months. Meteors here, meteors there, meteors here, meteors there. They're going to just drop stuff. I was like, okay, Randy, you going to do anything else? Nope, just drop things. And I was like, okay, cool, I'm playing RImWorld, but the storyteller's given up. We would probably get away with commitment given I don't have any mods on, but we'll see. I also have a habit of occasionally doing things like forgetting to pause it when I walk away. Lol, Joe. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Yes, that's about right. Who do we want? We want out any extra funds? What have we not got on? Let's have a savage tribe. Oh no, we got savage impids. Fuck you, impids. And some cannibal pirates. To full planet. Okay. No, we're gonna leave this. That's the slightly. I frequently play on that. But the slightly smaller size encourages you to need to move. More rough Outlanders, you reckon? Rough Outlander Union. Yeah, why not? That's our 13th, I think. I think this is the point where if I add any more, it will start complaining at me. This is vanilla with no mods at the moment, yeah. Whether or not we stay with no mods, we'll see, but I didn't see any need to put mods on, especially as mine are out of date, so let's not jump through hoops, try and get mods up to date and so on. Let's just go. Yeah, we might have to put dubs on, that's fair. Let's generate it first and then we'll put dubs on. Dubs Bad Hygiene. Only the best mod. It's the mod that means your colonists now need to piss, poop, wash and take showers and clean their hands and the like. It's a hygiene mod. Which to begin with provides massive mood debuffs because you won't have the infrastructure for it. And then much later down the line actually ends up providing mood buffs because they quite like being able to go and take a bath or get into the swimming pool or the sauna or whatever. We were warned it may take a while to generate the big full world map. No, first things first, let's just check this map is navigable. It is. Cool. Sometimes RImWorld will generate you a couple of continents and there'll be no way of getting from one to the other, and it does make certain objectives quite difficult. Next, as is required, we need to go and find all the funny names. Windswept Purple Fruit is not bad. Fungal Dinosaur? I'm not looking for any biomes, I'm looking for names at the moment. Because we might pick where we live just based off the most amusing name. Wolverine Chin Plateau? Yes. Hamster Paw Plateau. That's thank you. Stinkbug Mountains. Yes. The Beaver Nose Sea. Weasel Finger. The Wise Salamander Wasteland. Hi, the Bum Woods. Part of me wants to live somewhere near the Not This Bro swamp. Alright, oh. That's not temperate rainforest, that's a mountain. Oof. Part of me does not want to live there because any form of caravan activity is going to be a pain. Like, crossing this area around us is going to take such a long time, and they're going to want to go past this every time because that's the quick way out. But that doesn't mean I can't move my way over towards the edge of this mountain range and then live there. Oh. Landmark Eden Hollow. I don't know what that is, but it's interesting. Features hollow, caved, wet climate, oak tree grove. Right, remember where this is, Mount Craggy Tape here. I'm intrigued. Okay, so the random site was, it just happened to land on one with a landmark. Oh wait, no. It seems to like, or favour to some extent. Whoa, hang on. I kind of want to go here. This has got a Caxigo depot and an ancient warehouse. I don't know. What do you reckon? Hollow in the mountains or ancient warehouse? Hang on, we can fix this the proper way. No Mater. Grisman, 2 Mater. We're not picking our starting point based on colony wealth. Go away. Especially as initial colony wealth on beginning is pretty irrelevant. Yeah, there's a poll. It's only a 2-minute poll. Be swift. Raise his eyebrow. Wasted's playstyle for RImWorld is, I don't like turrets. I don't like artillery. I don't like kill boxes. So I tend not to use any of those things. We tend to have some self-imposed limits that that sort of define my playstyle. Wasted playstyle is try harding until it fails. Once in a while a run goes successful and becomes legendary. Yeah, sort of. I like melee. I like melee a lot in this game. I've completely changed my opinion. When I first started playing RImWorld, I very much used to be like, okay, it's all shooting. It's all about getting long-range guns. We're going to have sniper rifles and so on. And I've just slowly changed my opinion to now, like, I think melee is basically god tier. You can do... It's just... Especially against anyone who thinks that having a gun is useful. Okay, we need to re-find Mount Craggy Tapir and that spot. Well, yeah, and the other thing I tend to do alongside that is I will, so far at least, my recent trend has been to hardcore invest in a couple of pawns who will both be the colony's fighters, but also sort of the colony leaders. These are just symbols. Shipborne is the new one. Now, ironically, you are right that Underground and me might be good here, but I am sort of tempted to go Shipborne. Although interesting, it doesn't do much. Why Loyalist? Doesn't do anything. Yeah, Shipborne just looks kind of dull. High Life is a pain. Human primacy could work. Raider, we could Raider. think it's between Raider, Human Primacy, and Transhumanist. Definitely not Flesh Purity. Get out of here. With how I play, we can't be Flesh Pure. No. The only, no, that prevents those precepts. So you have to be okay with mining. You say that. How does human primacy interact with the fact that we have other species now? Is it human first, or is it just essentially not animals first? Okay, so they're all humans, so yeah. Just checking, because otherwise that gets awkward. Yeah, you're right. A production specialist is very strong. Now, we're going to go through transhumanist. I'll tell you why. Because if we want to get to the stars, research specialist is strong for us. Plan is to build ship. Let's buff up our ability to get there. It's a hat. I know it sounds like something special. It ain't. It's a hat. It's a shame there's not a randomize button. Oh wow, you can just have two. Fair enough. Yes, Ricky the Sword. Good shout, Took. Good shout. I couldn't think of how to describe it, but yeah, good call. I like how it just randomly puts in people's names, and it's like, we should call it Harry. Cool. Now they all sound like they're all versions of some... They've all come from the same place in some way. Well, those two, that contains all the letters of that. Nope. No mods. A seat called pew. Doesn't look much like a pew to me. But I don't want pews, we want pillows. They're easier to fit. That is the small one. No problem. Okay, so that's just ancient. Well, it looks like they've changed this and you can no longer choose it. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Here we go. I don't think I've got any. Oh no, I did. I hadn't got to the rolls yet because I'm going to And previously I'd just piss them off. I'd just make them wear a helmet anyway, and they just have a mood debuff. If you're one of these ones. Yeah, you can't do it to anyone at any time. I need to come up with some good names for those. Anything else we want to do in here? I don't think so. Make the cougar a venerated animal? No. No. Okay, names. Arctic hacksaw. I mean, it's got a certain something to it. No, this is names of the roles. Although we could go for the oppressor as the leader. It capitalizes it for you. How dare. Oh, we need a one word that conveys properly that this is the person we send in to improve your mood. Wink, wink. Gonna get in there and beat the crap out of you until you agree to get back to work. No, not like that. Try on, for fuck's sake. The subjugator. There we go. That's a good word. The commissar. Is that how you spell commissar? How do you spell commissar? It's going to be spelt wrong the entire game. That's not how you spell commissar. It doesn't look right. Does it have two S's? That is right. Okay. Didn't look right, but things like that. Something. And then the research specialist. The smarty pants. No. Thank you, Rayleigh. We'll just go with the nerd. Sure. I will remember that in future. Just remember the French and then take the last two letters off. And some of the other ones as well. The brains. I like that, actually. Yeah, fluid idea. I quite like fluid idea. And let's be real, it's a little bit easier than going full idea right off the start, because they're really mad when you go full idea right off the start. What skills do I look for at the start? I don't. Not really. What I'm looking for at the start is traits. Skills, pretty much. Traits and passions. Skills can be sorted. But you want some people, especially your first ones, you want some people that are going to, A, not be a pain in the ass in the colony. So I'll have a quick look through these guys and see that, like, all of the starting pawns here are kind of meh. And then we're going to start re-rolling. And to begin with, I'm mostly looking here, and what I'm looking for is the movement speed increasing ones, the work speed increasing ones, and the toughness increasing ones. And then there are a few nope traits that will cancel out those. It's a mod. And I don't like customizing, because if you randomize, you'll eventually get bored of trying to randomize, and you'll take something suboptimal. Whereas if you give me the prepare carefully, I can't stop myself from making everyone into a monster. A fast learner is good, and RImWorld is pretty good. You know, we go like, okay, we've got some stuff here. Misogynist, not the end of the world. Can be dealt with. So we have a look at what we got skills and passions wise, and I'm like, not incapable of social, but we're looking mining and shooting. They're not bad. That's not a bad combo. Because a miner is going to be pretty much busy mining the entire time. And when you're not mining, hey, shooting, cool. So, but I'm not sold on this yet. And we'll move down one and start seeing what we can get here. Nimble's a very good option, but very neurotic is one of the ones that I would class as A tier, or maybe no, S tier. If very neurotic is one of the ones that's on like very high priority for me to pick up. Tough is another one. Ideally, we get a melee dude that's tough. Hello
this
there.
boy's looking a bit scrawny. Someone feed him a grot or two.
What do we have? Jerry, welcome in. What do we have here? Potential research / mining. With some relatively positive traits. Could be trained up into a mining dude. Not perfect by any means. No. This is not perfect. Not going to be annoying not having mods at first, but we're transhumanists, so we'll fix that soon enough. Yeah, it's not a cheap DLC, is it? And I don't know, we're just starting. First run. We're about to find out. Would you have a fertilized emu egg in your pocket? That's just weird. Incapable of violent. You don't have to be like that. Okay, there's a pretty strong option as well. Whoa, you're 976 years old. Well done. Impressive. Daniel is a good pawn. We can deal with the chemical interest. You can work around that. No, with the two passions where they are, the fact that they're still going to be good at shooting and still having tough, which means it's another pawn that's just straight 50%. You take 50% less damage. Tough is amazing. Yes, the brackets is their actual. So basically, they have a chronological age and then a biological age. So this guy has been in cryosleep for like 920 years. Interest just means you let him have a beer or a joint every day and he's fine. He gets a mood buff and then you're all good. Okay, so at the moment we are lacking a chef and a doctor. And you were the super immune tough body modder that was going to research and could also do other things for us. So I think it is our iron-willed misogynist fast learner that needs to be replaced. What are we looking for? Cooking and dock. Getting everything within 3 people is difficult. You had to be pessimist and a misogynist at the same time, didn't you? Because Nimble's pretty damn good. But no, you had to come along with these two and mean that you're just gonna be a pain. Why is everyone a misogynist? So what I'm doing now, because I find it easier, is I'm looking down in this area. Cooking and medical are next to each other, so I can just randomize until I see these two go up to a half-decent number. Reasonable, I guess. But that, in the long run, is going to be a problem. Because every single damn crashed ship is going to mean that this guy breaks. I'm concerned that there is no role that gives you both cooking and medical. The skills, what skills they can get is based off their childhood and their adulthood put together, and I don't think there is a childhood-adulthood combo that gives you both medical and cooking. I lie. A frightened child cave world illuminator gives you a tiny bit in cooking and medical, but you're useless at everything else. Hello. Ooh, the Misandrist is going to go down interesting, but that might be a decent choice. Right. 1 second. Right, there's our 2. I'm not entirely convinced by her. So I'm bringing someone else in, and we'll have a little go at rolling someone else. Because I suspect that Yoshiko there is already better just for not being Misandrist. Huh. Could be an interesting start. Are we ready for I don't know, you're right, this medical and cooking on day 1 is amazing, especially as it's great memory, so you're not gonna lose those skills. But there's no social there. Whereas here, you get the social options. God, it almost looks like Macintosh. And they're 15. But psychopath, careful shooter, creepy breathing. Maybe not so much. No pyromaniacs in my colony. The worst trait. Not need. There's enough stuff that goes on without your own people being busy trying to burn your damn place down. I'm not having a slowpoke doctor either. Sanguine's amazing. Probably not one I would, like, aim for. I think I backstory cornered myself here a bit. Yeah, the cooking's the least of my priorities. I'm still inclined by Preggers Lady, and my thinking behind this is partly the Preggers, which is kind of useful, but partly kind is just an amazing trait for your doctor to have. Like, you get kind with decent medical and high social, and that person is really useful. This will, Hinton will end up becoming our moral guide without a shadow of a doubt. Alright, so now the final one is we maybe re-roll Jono here, because Jono's only standout trait is tough. Well, super immune's good as well. But. Incapable of violent, I would consider a positive trait for the Doctor. Come on, give me Mega Porn. Come on. No, you can. It's not giving me much good at all at the moment. Come on, very neurotic. Tough. Oh, I don't know. Fast Walker Gorman, tough, but no, you're incapable of violence. That's no use. So are you? It is not. I don't know whether they've fiddled with this generation, but it's not being very generous. We're looking for tough plus neurotic plus or very neurotic. And then, I mean, if I was to be picking, then maybe sanguine or nimble or jogger for the last. Industrious works as well. Neurotic increases your work speed globally for all tasks, but increases how likely you are to break at the same time. Alright, I see the problem is I'm clicking the wrong one. I need to click here. Traits are massive because you can't really give people traits off at the starting point. This is the only time in the game you get to pick what traits someone has. The rest of the run, you don't get to choose. So... good pawn. Not really for us, but good pawn. Can anyone remember what traits Macintosh had? I know one was tough. Nimble's pretty strong as well. Tough, nimble, brawler. Yeah, it was the melee trifecta. Maybe. I did click the danger button. Dangerous. Very dangerous. Oof. No, I need to give them something that they are bad at. Like before I start giving them positives, I need to give them. Yeah, -4 is bad. I need plus. Yeah, and I need to give myself some negatives. That's what I mean. It's not enough to offset it. I'm tempted to give myself like Tinder skin. I was thinking of making... Look, in the UK right now, it is very warm again, and it's very humid again, and I might be sitting cooking in this room. So part of me is thinking maybe I make a race that is literally just, I don't like being hot, go away. Took. My last run was a melee vampire run, with impids living next door to me. I got very used to fighting impids and melee. With people that were pyrophobic, not just Tinterskin. Although I noticed that pyrophobic doesn't actually... Vamps have both. Ah. Wow, vampires get loads of points, don't they? Yeah. It's not very expensive either. Or... Hmm. Yeah, you're going to have to take coagulate, otherwise you're not going to be able to. Yeah, it is. That's a dangerous one. But I like it. Oh, I know. So, Took, we're not doing this. It's different. I'm planning on making it different. For some reason, I've got in mind... Was it Blade? Good night, Zero. Was it Blade that had some, like, weird hybrid vampires that were sort of... separate species to the main vampires and much more... mutant-like? Both Blade and Underworld, yeah. I'm thinking along those lines. You know, very metabolically efficient at the moment. Efficient enough that they could have lost their fear of fire. Oh, these? Not really. I like that idea. That feels appropriate. We're going to need to get, they're going to spend a lot more time de-aging. We got to give them some sort of, like, defining negative feature that makes these notably different to vampires or something like something else, you know? And I've kind of feel like making them just cellularly unstable. They live fast, they live hard, but suffer from, yeah, and then maybe we go in and we have high libido and fertile. Where is that? Took the Arco genes. Ah, I see. Hmm. What, the gene implanter? Yeah. I was wondering about not starting with that, honestly. No, because no sleep just disables the need for it. Wait, why is this considered negative metabolic configuration? That's awful. What? I understand why you would ever choose that. Okay, we've got a few extra things in here. I am inclined to, like... Fast runner just seems a bit hacky at this point. Ah, can it now? I did not realize that. Interesting. I don't understand why they'd have web fingers. No, I don't understand why they'd have web fingers from the perspective of this species. They're gonna be pretty. No, because they can't be as attractive as the vampires. Grey eyes for these guys, surely. Oh, you're saying over the skill gene? I'm tempted to take the poor shooting out, because I don't actually want to be stuck to just shooting. And I think great study. They're going to need to learn quick if they don't live long. I'm thinking some gene mutation from the existing sanguiphages. Maybe in the new RImWorld life, they're getting exposed a little too much to UV radiation, and it's starting to twist cell structure as they desperately try and evolve to match the new conditions. Yeah, this has got to be radiation exposure in some way that's in accelerated genetic mutation, but has also, in doing so, created this unstable cell structure. Good night, Papa Tim. So yeah, but what you've ended up with is basically a breed of vampire that's lost. I mean, I'm tempted to put some of this back on again. Lost their ability to live forever, but in exchange have lost some of the negatives from it as well. There's no tox. Hey, Dragon Shade, we're making a custom xenotype for a run. Reproduce naturally, breed faster, but that has become necessary because their cellular structure is kind of broken down. And so they're reliant entirely on technology and breeding as fast as possible. And if I was more intelligent, there would be a way of figuring out how to phrase this. Like how to assemble this particular name using Greek words. But I don't know. What's the phage part of sanguiphage means? The blood eating. Yeah, okay. Arathon, naming this new xenotype. So what would the Greek word for breed be? Or reproduce? A matophage. Look, last time we did a first DLC run with minimal mods, it went on for almost a year, and we completed the Arco Nexus. Procreare means procreate. Okay, that's not a bad one. So you could go maybe for Sanguo Janao. They do drink blood still. Yes, they still drink blood. They still share some of their original vampire traits. They've just... Some of those traits have become less powerful, so they're not as pretty as their vampire sort of spawn where they came from. They're not as intelligent. You know, they're no longer immune or super immune to diseases and the like. They now age, and they age rapidly. Fraggy Sangui. You're gonna have to tell me what that means. Oh, no, I quite like that. Anguo Fragis. Done. Whoa, the dude is freaky. Shit. Okay. These people are a bit freaky. Okay. Not bad. The problem with this is just incapable of caring in us. Yeah, let's no pyromaniacs. That is a rule. Hey, bud. I will stretch the shenanigans. I'm not exercising right now. But the arm does need stretching because it's achy at the moment. '66, which I have a suspicion in our years is actually quite old. I know, we've only got 3 colonists and you don't do anything except be good at melee. So, no, sorry friend. Not this day. Yeah, Kona said it is indeed causing some grief. I am currently in discussions with the surgeon who is being a bit of a pain in the ass. And sort of trying to cover his own back, it seems, about what might be up with it, because I'm fairly certain that there is a screw poking out of the bone and it is catching on various nerves and the like on the inside of my arm and causing a fair bit of pain. You have the same problem as the last one. Yeah, so, I went for a consultation. He said, I don't see anything wrong. If this is all fine, like, yeah, I would just wait for a bit or maybe get a CT scan, but I don't think a CT scan is going to be conclusive, so I would just advise waiting for a couple of months and see if it gets better. And when I got home, I looked at the x-rays and, yeah. They are not leaving any questions, so I got back to him. I responded to him and was like, yeah, I looked at the x-rays and I'm pretty sure it's poking out. He was like, yeah, I still don't think it's causing the problem. Then I got a letter from him that was also sent to my GP, basically saying that I said that everything had recovered fine for the first 2 months, and that this developed after those 2 months. Which is also bullshit. And that otherwise I was fine when resting and was having no problems with it, which was all just crap, so I've had to get back to him and correct that. And now he's just saying, I'm okay to arrange a CT scan, and he won't say anything else. Like, he doesn't respond to anything I've said anymore. He just says, thank you for your email. If you want to arrange a CT scan, we can. Yeah, he's gone into cover ass mode because he's realised that this is fucked up and that it's not actually okay. And so now we're dealing with this, but it's private medical care, and so God knows where it ends up going, because the end result is the only real comeback for this is to go to court over it. So yeah, if I crisp up those blacks a bit so you can see exactly where the bone is. You know, I can really highlight where the bone edges are. That's definitely poking out. This one, it's hard to tell because there's a bit of a shadow in there back here. You see this shadow? That may mean that this is just under the surface. It does seem to rise slightly there. But the other thing I'm noticing is, like, I don't just have pain when I'm twisting it. That's just the angle. This bone is actually over the top of it. They're not. This bone is above it. I don't just have pain when twisting. I have pain when pushing on it. And so on. It's just awkward in general. And so, I also can't help but notice that if you look... Yeah. Here, and a little bit around here, because this one is very close to the surface as well, and also here, and a bit down around here, and so on. X-rays actually work because they measure, they calcium reflects the wavelength used. And that's why they can see through your skin. But the bone's still sharp. Is the calcium is the reflector for this wavelength. Now, some of this is enhanced because of what I've done to the X-ray visuals itself. But if I'm going to be honest with you, this whole area around here doesn't look amazing. And same with these little sort of shadows that seem to be up around the edge of the screws. It could be an artifact, it could be part of the X-ray technology, but... Well, that's what I'm thinking too, but it's been 6 months. I'm supposed to be fully healed at this point. Yeah, I did, Let's do it. Snapped it straight through. And then they put it into the cast, you can see here. And a week later, or 4 days later, it had done that. And that's why they put a plate in. It was opening up. Well, that one's a hard one, so let's have a look at... This was the image that was taken directly after that implant was put in. Yeah. So this is the X-rays from 2 weeks later. Yes, Tryon, it does. I don't have health insurance, Reaper. I'm in the UK. Normally going private is not what you do. I went private explicitly. Yeah, it looks high in this. This is what made me think the muscle screw was high. Yes, it's the ulnar that's broken. So Reaper, this happened. I went skiing on the 15th of December. I broke my elbow on the 16th of December. And then got stuck in a ski resort for a week with a cast. During that week, it spread apart. I came back and tried to get care through the NHS. And basically what happened was I went down to ER because they couldn't send me anywhere else, despite the fact that I had reports from a doctor. You know, I had all the documentation, I had X-rays, I had everything from the French Medical Centre. I went to our National Health Service in the UK and said, okay, I've got this stuff, where should I go? I tried to go to anywhere other than ER. And there's various different like walk-in clinics and stuff around the place that's supposed to exist for these sort of things. But I ended up calling 111, which is our like medical helpline, and was told that the only option was to go down to ER and sit in ER with an injury that was always fully diagnosed. Oh, fair, Reaper. I never know at this sort of time. I normally assume it's more of an American audience. Sit in ER for 3.5 hours so that they could look at something that was already diagnosed, take more x-rays of something that was already diagnosed, that showed the things they already had on the x-rays, to then tell me that someone would call me back maybe in a couple of weeks to start talking about what to do next. And it was over Christmas. So I waited a week and then tried to call back and was like, waited a week and I got a call saying, we're going to do surgery. Be prepared for at any moment, like at any point you might get a phone call that says you're needed in the next day and you'll need to go nil by mouth. And I was like, okay, do you have any ETA on when this is happening? No, we have no ETA. If you're lucky, within 2 weeks. So I continued to wait for a bit. After 5 days, I decided to call up to find out what it was they wanted to do surgery-wise, because no one had said to me what the surgery was. Like, what is it you're going to do to me? So I called up to try and find that out, and got shouted at by a nurse that was in the orthopedic department, who answered the phone, and I was like, I've called up because I've got an upcoming surgery, and before I could say anything, she chewed me out for having called, and that they'll call you when the time is, and we're too busy for this sort of crap, and so on. And I was like, no, actually, I just want to know what the fuck it is you're doing. No one has talked to me at all about this surgery. Someone's just said, you're having surgery, and that's it. She was like, okay, we'll get the surgeon to call you. Surgeon called me and was like, yeah, you're not getting in any time in the next 2 weeks. You'll be lucky if you're in by halfway through January. Which was a bit over a month later, by which point, two things. Firstly, they would have had to re-break. If the joint had healed, which was likely it was going to, it would have healed split open, like this, and they would have had to break it again in order to do the surgery. Secondly, end of January, 31st of January, I leave for Armski, 32 people going to France. I'm the guy that's organised it. So yeah, I ended up calling around a shitload, because this was over Christmas. You know, this is like on the 20th of December, I'm realising that the NHS can't do this for at least 2 weeks, probably longer. So I'm starting to call around and trying to find private surgeons that can do something over the Christmas period. And end up coming across this guy who does the first consultation on the 24th, and then I have surgery on the 30th. And things seem to go very well to begin with, but it seems like, as I said, there are... well, there's a problem with it. It's not healing properly. And I think I know why. And to add insult to injury... we're going to end up now, almost certainly, having to have surgery again. And it's going to cost again. And you know what? I wouldn't have minded it so much if the guy'd just gone, yeah, no worries. This has happened, let's sort it out. You know, maybe tried to do it at a bit of a reduced rate. But no, instead, he's now sitting there going, no, you've got to have a CT scan before I'm willing to admit that this is because of the screw. But when I say to him, in regard to the potential hypothesis, currently I do not have one. Cool, mate, cool. I paid you for a consultation about the surgery and why my arm hurts, and your answer is, I don't know. Yes, I have to pay for the CT myself. This guy knows I'm self-paying, knows that I don't have a huge amount of cash to self-pay with. And I feel like he's been using it. I feel like he's kind of weaponized it in the sneakiest possible way. My first consultation after the surgery, he was saying to me, normally we'd have a checkup after a month, but that's just going to cost you money, so don't worry about it. It's just for my own peace of mind. And I'm wondering, did he already know at that point? And was just hoping it was going to go away? And then this time round, I go for the consultation, and he's like, yeah, okay, so I don't think these x-rays are conclusive, and I don't think that's causing the problem. You could have a CT scan, but that's probably not going to be conclusive either. So I'd recommend you just wait 2 months. Then we'll see if it still hurts. He doesn't know, he thinks. I'll let you in on a little secret. He wrong. When it comes to private, yeah, nutters. I'm going to talk to my dad about it. We've already started the email conversation with him, sort of making sure that the issues have been very clearly stated. We were waiting on this response from him, which came today, which, again, I sent this. Right. And in response, I got that. Thank you for emailing your comments. Responded to last... didn't respond to last question. If he'd read the comments, he would know that actually what I was talking about was not just issues with those screws. Oh no! No! I weaponize Father Space. The Father Space is sort of good like this in that when you talk to Father Space, he's a pain to work with, but he will also be very clear immediately. Is like, if you need it, we have you covered. Just as he knows, I'm not particularly keen on we have you covered approach. NHS doctor be like, hey, ChatGPT, can you write me a professional sounding application to all of the local private practices, please? I'd like to get paid for my job. These ain't vampires. Pretty much bang on, really. As I've said before, my father is 100% undiagnosed autistic. And with that comes him being absolutely fantastic at the things he's good at, utterly rubbish at the things he isn't, and having a very strict mindset about it all. They're going to need that. Faye looks like the grandma you never want to fuck with. Faye is only 29, but still. Yeah, and the way private in the UK is arranged is just, like, it's cowboy. If you're not in the UK, if you are not under insurance, good luck. And just to put this in perspective, for example, I walked into a booked consultation appointment last week, spoke to a surgeon, had x-rays taken and so on. All of this happened without, A, me really having any choice in the matter, and not the consultation, but what happened during it, and B, any idea of how much it cost. Apparently that's not something they need to say. Yep, no idea. In fact, ironically, that's one of the angles I might actually, I need to look into the legality of it, but I might have them dead to rights on that one. There is a chance that if they have not provided the price up front for treatment that they have booked, and the invoicing has not been agreed initially, that the invoicing is assumed to not cost anything. But again, I need to look into it, but I think this one just comes covered under, like, trade law, Nothing to do with medical anything. I think it might simply be that they have to have stated the price in advance. Otherwise, it's assumed to have come at no cost. Oh god, you've got cancer. No, we can't have you, I'm afraid. The psychically dull, misogynist Medi-Chef. Oh shit. No! That's gonna re-roll it. Fuck's sake. Why are you like this? Makes sense, but still. The 74-year-old gymnast and later in life intimate assassin, who is frail. I am definitely not secretly looking for Macintosh 2.0. I'm not looking for tough, nimble brawler, actually. The requirements are tough, below the age of like 24, and female. And without too many horribly negative traits. As far as I'm aware, great Dragon Box. I don't really see them very often. Hello. I know it is. Double passion in melee, an actual useful second trait. I think we found it. 36 is a bit old, but you know, maybe. I mean, Macintosh lost the vampire gene, so yeah, would be. I don't. Were you around for Macintosh, Took? I should explain the Macintosh fascination. When not Anomaly, but the one Biotech came out. On release, I started a Mechanitor run, and as we were doing a Mechanitor run, we randomly generated this pawn called Macintosh, who had Tough, Brawler, and Nimble. And I was like, that's fucking amazing. All right, we're taking that. And we ran with Macintosh. And that run ended up being one of the most mental runs, the most ridiculous runs I've ever played in this game. We ended up very quickly, like, having the vampire event. Macintosh became a sanguiphage as well as a Mechanitor, and that was cool until Macintosh went feral and roamed around the map for like a year while we tried to train someone up with enough animal skill to go and tame her back again. We managed to tame her back again before she left, and then went through a like 19-year-long game to complete the Arco Nexus, during which Macintosh became just this brutal killing monster. And it was entirely normal for Macintosh alone to go and solo rate. She killed, like, she had 3 different lovers, 2 of them survived. Well, sorry, she had 3 different lovers, she killed 2 of them herself. 1 of them got killed by someone else. And then by the very end, we'd gone through 3 colonies and all the crap that happened. We got to the final Arco Nexus event, and she'd had a kid by that point. And the kid was like 7. And we brought them along so that they could escape with the colony. And the Scythers at the final event just went, that one there needs to die. And so while she survived 19 years of being the front line, Kiddo did not. Alright, Lee needs to be changed. Back to that cooking medical problem. Oof. That's brave. No, you're a slow learner as well. Come on. Oh, shit. We could do this. It would mean starting with no doctor. You'd have tough brawler jogger, kind neurotic, very neurotic tough, and fast walker super immune very neurotic. That's pretty brutal. I might have to do that. Look, we just need to start practicing very early. You know that first guy that shows up with the knife? He needs to be punched down and then, I have no idea why Automod is just so very angry with Keck, but it's okay. It's okay, Automod. Calm yourself down. That is a good good choice, because these guys can actually show up during the game. Give me another tough one, just in case we end up rescuing these guys or encountering them at some point. There you go. There we go. Snuggler? I think not. It's been a while, but we might as well do it from here. I require some stating of your cases. The way this works is very simple. If you wish to be in the colony, and included as either Lane or Izu here, you must now make some sort of statement about your role in the colony that is ideally humorous. Why do you deserve to be in this colony of horrors? What will you do? What will you bring? Want to have a nice cup of psychite tea and see the world? We'll probably promise you that. The quite grumpy ones, I think they're far more competent than they really are. Collect toads. And probably a second rate crafter or builder. I spend points. Oh. Trench desires to see the enemies driven before him and hear the lamentations of their women. That's unfortunate. Temptation to make Trench the non-violent one. Rising. I'm not gonna lie, the cup of psychite tea does encourage me to bring Triss in. Triss, you can have a nice cup of psychite tea. You just won't be able to hurt anybody. Actual goose. Trench sounds like butler. Mr. Toasty needs to be able to come in to collect his toads. No Hordors. We've learned. Yeah, new DLC. Katie's ain't coming in. That's for sure. I'm gonna put Took to work. No. We're gonna get a goose, and then we call the goose Essa. And we'll make Essa like a little room and everything. Like standard person colonist bedroom, it'll just have the goose in it. You see, I had a plan. Alright then. A mere 3 hours. And now, having started, we're going to exit again. And go and update... no, I didn't mean to... I meant to quit to many. Go and put Dub's bad hygiene on. A lot of not updated mods. Harmony already updated? Looks like it is, yeah. I've never used allow tool. Yeah, that'll probably do for me. I'm not looking for... Oh, because I wasn't gonna play modded, and then I got persuaded to play modded. Yeah, I was not hard to persuade. Someone said Dub's bad hygiene, and that was it. I was done. I was just like, no, you're fair enough. I can't argue that RImWorld feels wrong without it now. Nope. Alright then. We got a Toque. We got a Macintosh. We got a Triss. Macintosh. As much as I hate to do it. Equip some plasteel knife. And some helmet. And some flak pants. And there should be a vest around here as well. There you go. No one can shoot, if I remember rightly. Triss is the... Yeah, oh no, Toque can sort of shoot. Toque can grab the bolt action. And we got a Yorkie. Are you bonded? Because if you're not, you're dead. Doesn't look bonded. No, it's bonded. Fuck. We might deal with this early game while we've got new colony optimism. You know what I mean? We've got new colony optimism. Very low expectations. Like, that's a big old buff. We might want to deal with the Yorkie. All right, let's have a look around. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. My word. Map feels tiny. Okay, we're right next to an incredibly good area for geothermal power at the very least. Supposed to be some sort of landmark around here. I see not. Do we have a spot on our ancient danger? It's almost certainly in the mountain somewhere, but just have a quick check. No, I think it's in the mountain. Yeah, I think it might be this. Maybe that, I don't know. What is in here? Bugs! Okay, so a good place to... And up here. This tunnel's empty for now, so I think we'll probably just settle in there for the beginning, but aim to... Which I don't know. Fairly decent area. Yeah, maybe just stay up here. I guess we're going underground. It is Katie's, yes. Yeah, this tunnel's full of steel as well. So yes, we'll go and live up here for the time being. Stockpile somewhere. Again, might as well be inside for the time being. Okay, first things first, schedule-wise. That's good, and then for now, let's whack some wreck in at the start. Work shenanigans. Mac is the dock. No, I noticed the pond. It's not great, but it is what it is. Hey, Horizon. There's 4 geothermals, and in the long run, you're thinking build back here. Ahoy, hoy, indeed. I'm not sure I agree with you. I think I'm better off under the rock. We got folks that are UV sensitive. Well, yeah, you end up taking the whole lot, don't you? The only question is whether or not I actually move down here, because this is a greater total area. Whereas up here may end up being a little bit more limiting. This is not that big a map, so. But I'm going to wait a bit, because down here we got bugs. Okay, for now, no drugs. We'll deal with... I don't know if we... Did we end up with anyone with chemical fascination? I don't think we did. Nice. Yeah, no drugs for anyone then. Okay, don't need to change any of the policies yet. You... Oh, I'm paying. Thank you, Phoenix. Stupid dog. Expand. Stupid dog. You may live in the cave. We may feed you, we may not. I am yet to decide. One's a pacifist, yeah, that's Triss. Who's going to be handling our mining primarily? Oh, wait. Yeah, I've got that wrong. Took is on construct. And then Triss, yeah, will also be learning to cook. Hopefully quickly. No, not yet. It's going to cause Mac to have a mental break, so we need to get Mac's mood up beyond 50% before we do this. We need Mac happy, and then we can get on with it. They are not going to be vampires, Lowen. They are sanguifrages. They are a custom xenotype that is weird. They're like weakened vampire genes that have lost some of their vampire abilities and have weakened some of their strengths. And in doing so, become unstable from a gene perspective. So they don't live very long either. But they do breed really quickly. They have major cell instability. So they have a very high chance of getting cancer, and when they do get cancer, it develops very quickly. Their lifespan is reduced by 40%, and they don't gain immunity so quickly. Hey, Wahaga. That's good to hear. Fingers crossed that continues. You joined at an appropriate time. Need recreation variety. Yeah, that's the main concern, is you need recreation variety. Sure. Feck having somewhere to sleep or anything like that. Recreation variety is the required. They can have some recreation. They're going to need it early on, so. Go outside? I think not. But also, let's get some wood chopped right outside. There's a warg. Hello. And let's have a look at fertility and where we're going to start planting. Yeah, I imagine this place is pretty damn fertile, so not too bad in that respect. We got any... There's no actually nice... Oh no, there's a tiny bit of rich soil. Like, to the extent that it's probably not... Oh wait, I say that. This selection of colours is really bad for me. There are a few patches around. Looks like there's quite a big patch here if you get rid of this building. Which we might do for stone anyway, so that could be a good option. Alright, zone growing. Yep, that's going to require cutting down some trees, but I'm okay with that. No, rice doesn't... hang on a second. Is it rice that doesn't benefit much from fertility? No, rice that's good. One of them's bad with fertility. I can never remember which one it is. And then let's get heal root going. Yeah, which one is it? Potatoes? Yeah, it's potatoes. Cool, we can whack potatoes there then. Yeah, and corn is your... Yeah, I remember corn being your well, let's not do this early game one, to put it simply. But same way I know rice is your let's pump something out super fast approach. Yeah, but corn takes ages to produce its first crop. Rice is very quick. So while I have no food crop whatsoever, I would prefer to get something in fast so that we can actually be doing something. Oh yeah, with research. Also, yes. Shame there's no actual complete rooms in any of this stuff around. We need a shitter. Send people all the way back down here? That seems a bit cruel. Ah, fuck it, we just... Oh, I need a well as well, yes. Well, that's convenient. Only just begun, my friend. Literally, this is the first buildings going down. You have missed nothing. Look, starting a new RImWorld colony is a big deal. We had to get all the bits right. And we even ended up with like a custom archetype, xenotype this time and everything. That tree is in the way. No, you keep doing what you're doing. I'm not going to interfere. Yeah, I mean, I suppose when we're talking about Evac, 3-hour character creation is pretty weak sauce. Heatstroke, it is toasty. Damn, we're gonna need. No, let's just get power up fast. This is going to be a problem. We're not going to have anywhere clear to place any of this off the bat, are we? No. But we got some places that are almost clear. It varies. I don't have a set size. It depends what mood I'm in. It's just when I'm first building the colony, we'll end up on deciding on a size and. Skill gain. This is what we want. Oh, speaking of which, we should probably get in and set hemogen levels. Oh no, actually we're early game, aren't we? So you guys want to let yourself get a bit low, except for Mac, who needs to keep some because Mac's going to need it for combat purposes. Speaking of wet beds, let's see if we can't. We're not going to have bed rolls, but where's normal beds? Why am I being blind? See if we can get normal beds made before they sleep. Yeah, sometimes I do village styles. You know, we've done a few different approaches. New lovers. Oh shit. Triss and Took. That's interesting, because that means we have our first psychic bond. Yes, this species also psychically bonds to their first lover. Which has some interesting effects when they're together and when they're split up. And obviously when one of the two is killed, that's bad. Yes, I was very, very pleased that that wasn't Macintosh. Not gonna lie. Yes, they also always accept. So yes, the first person to hit on Mac will get the bond. You're correct. But for the moment, we're okay. Because these two have expended their psychic bond on each other. So there's no one around at the moment that can psychically bond with Mac. And this is specifically because Mac is known to be a bit of a Black Widow. Oh. Oh. Well, I fucked up there. I didn't adjust some of the optional ideologian things, so apparently our ideologian forbids loving until marriage. We're going to need to change that with the fluid next time we get a chance. Physical love is not free, and it was supposed to be. Damn, well, someone gets a double bed for free for the time being then, I guess, because I'm not taking it back apart. Congratulations. Ram, if you're watching, it's because you've got OBS open and you're in streamer mode. OBS or something like that. Look at the top of the screen. Yeah, get him, Bucket Man. Get him. Cool. Cool, no night owl or anything weird, just double checking. Can we not haul those, please? So I had Triss busy with mining instead of hauling. I'm not planning on staying here. I'm planning on moving down here. I just need to get myself in a position where I'm ready to deal with this. Damn right. I suppose they can have a light if they really want. Oh, that's not going to be in range, is it? Hang on. I'm not extending the power line unnecessarily. But yeah, no, these guys are temperature sensitive, so let's make sure they're sleeping somewhere somewhere not... I think I left them temperature sensitive at least. Oop, wrong one. Yeah, they're weak to heat. So, you know. I guess one could argue that one of my play styles these days is leaning very heavily in the angle of... oh, good, you are holding those. Ensuring that, in fact, we should... get all of that stuff hauled. Leaning very heavily in the angle of making sure that I've got happy colonists. Because you can survive so many brutal events in RImWorld if you just have colonists that aren't pissed off the whole time. Nice, we got food growing. No, hang on. No. Not right now, Duke. That one's not important. Hey, we're getting the bricks out of people's bedrooms. How nice. I think this could be held open. Massive fertility in the rain. I think this is Dub's bad hygiene. Yeah, it's Dubs. Oh, I finally turned off the air conditioning. It's got cool enough in here that I no longer need it, and not having that noise is nice. Yeah, apparently rain irrigation is a thing. Trish chatted about comfortable furniture. It truly is. I built one too many beds. Animal starvation. Yeah, I should probably do something about that, I guess. What do you eat? Vegetables, meat, corpses, seed, animal products, meals, everything. Got you. We'll figure out some kibble soon. A staggeringly ugly gourmand called Tiger has shown up. He is from the nation of Magal. He has a bow. They are neutral. I see no reason to change that. He can come over. We got enough stuff to deal with at the moment. We don't need to be picking fights with people that aren't necessarily enemies. Hey, Tiger. What do you want? Macintosh? Who's got good social? Someone did. No, no one did. Took has some social. What we got? What we got? Nothing. Yeah, buy this revolver. And in return, we'll have some pemmican. Thank you. Which I can now give to the dog. I feel like you did that to yourself, though. So quiet, so calm. He left us a component. What a lovely fella. This is why you don't always murder them. Sometimes they give you components. Hate you. While you're at it. Clean barn? No. Grab those meals away from the dog. Don't eat the pemmican. What does lavish food policy mean, eat pemmican? Nice. We need to make sure Macintosh has got time to go and do the harvest now, because our rice is ready, so we can start cooking. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just complaining because it's stupid. Please don't eat the kip. Don't eat their stuff. Nice. Meal's coming up long before we've got any problem in that respect. A mad bluebird? Shit. There it is, guys. Can you see it? Coming for us. The bluebird is dead. Somewhere around here, some poor creature is being murdered. More fellas. We hauled that silver yet? We have. Nice. Right, on work, who have we got on research? Tris. We're going to need to put that up, I think. Oh, and while we're at it, let's check the home zone. Well, that's kind of okay for now. Hello. Yeah, buy these synthread pants. And we will take your pemmican. And we will feed it to the dog. Another group of these guys are passing. Like, where are these guys located? We haven't looked at where we are in the world really yet, have we? But, I mean, hell, they're just walking past every 2 seconds. Which makes no sense, because the only... Not sure what they're doing up here. Not worth grabbing those. Too far away. Yeah, this is weird early game behavior. Where's our dude with the knife? Well, just a mechanic. If you remember, Macintosh became one with the Arco Nexus. No, I don't think it's an origin story. I think this is a sequel. We don't know what one with the Arco Nexus means, but I suspect somewhere down the line things went badly. Oi! Fucking burbs eating me rice. You know what? We do need some more meat. All right then. Ironically, the name of the last colony is even more appropriate for this one. No, Danny, you've got to make it clear that something's a bit off about the two words going together. They're not descendants, what are they? I call them the consequence. Early days, but we're going okay. We're surviving. Cass has not been particularly angry with us. Now we're just chilling for a second, getting some materials built up. We'll prepare for a bit of fun down here. Need to clear the bugs out. But no, cancel that. I need research again. We need to learn how to make things to hit people with. Well, unless I do like really basic things to hit people with, I suppose. So is it better than a knife? Not really. What about planning is new? We can change it. No, Macintosh has got a knife. Oh, this isn't it. Alright. Well, there you go. There's blue. I have tried it out now. Shut up. There's blue. Is Cass being a pain in order to mean that I get starved of blood? Is this the deal? Speaking of which... Oh, fancy. I'm not going to use it now because I don't actually want them to do that, but nice. Actually, that's a fair point. A club is useful for taking people alive. Rather than a knife. No, this is good argument. Well made. One club, please. One club made out of... not just anything. Make me a slate club, please. Probably, yeah, Tris. I seem to remember steel being better as well and the stone being a bit shit. Right, it's just decorative. Talking about vomiting with Macintosh. Oh, nice. Good times. Good times. Aha! Hello, my friend. He is going to prepare for a while and then attack. Which is very convenient because, you know, it gave me just enough time to... finish the containment. Yeah, we'll see what he's like. He's a pyromaniac with no skills whatsoever except plants, and this is absolutely fantastic. He has a melee skill of 0. Melee hit chance of 38%, unmodified. He's just shown up. We hadn't checked before. Don't worry, Jack. This is just me enjoying how useless this guy is. I think Mac might have him, but now's a good time for us to do the sensible thing, as we should. Manage areas, new area.
Boy joins the crew.
Rename it. Safe zone. And for now, I suppose there's no reason not to let them out the back. Yep. Just practice, good practice. Everyone goes in, except Macintosh, who sadly doesn't have a club yet. Thank you, Guyver. It's going well, thank you. Oh well, that's unfortunate, friend. Leave him. What? Oh right, you're restricted. Oh dear. So, now for some doctor practice. Dude. I'm very sorry. I mean, sure, use herbal. I don't think we have any. So, yeah, it's good luck. Quality 0 is not looking great, I'm going to be honest with you, but good luck. Cut Alf and Cut Out were the first two. Okay, missing an ear and an eye. Oh yeah. Let's go back to. Did I? No, I did include their bedrooms. Just went to bed at that point. I mean, it was some medical practice. Probably going to get an infection. Medical is still 2, but better than nothing. We got anyone actually doing warden? Yeah, 2's doing warden. Cool. Okay, the psychite dependency means that they're just going to be a problem. I think the answer here is Hemogen farm and then cut surgery practice. No, we're really bad at right, that has no expiry date. Yeah? So I don't have to accept it now. There's no timer on that. Well, I think it crash lands it immediately, but you might be right. It's certainly 1 star, so I'm not concerned. I'm just thinking while I'm dealing with this prisoner, I might hold a second. That's all. The prisoner's not going to last long. We might as well get this over and done with. You know what I mean?
Another boy joins the crew.
Bob, thank you very much, dude. Yeah, colony value increase, but that's colony and value increase is a multiplier, so it doesn't apply very heavily early game. That's cool of you, Bob. Thank you very much, man. I'll be giving this man... No. Don't give this person food. How dare you?
We got ourselves enough boys to get back in the fight.
Oh, here's some good medical practice. Ah, right. In order to get... You need to be set to warden. I forgot. In order to get hemogen extraction, you need the doctor to also have wardening. Hey, Soren.
Another boy joins the crew.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just not time yet. Where's the infection? In the hand. Well, gonna have to operate. Can't operate. Gonna have to extract hemogen pack immediately. Gonna have to extract a hemogen pack immediately. Does not have enough blood to produce a hemogen pack. That's, I'm gonna have to... I don't know what. I got an idea. A friend. It's unfortunate, but we're gonna have to amputate your hand. I don't have the skill to install peg legs. Oh wow, that's surprisingly little medical progress. No. No. Now you may tend. I think we accidentally cut off their arm. Yeah, the infection is cured. Like, should they survive,
The boy joins the crew.
they'll make a good blood bank. Nice one, Misty. Thank you. I know we need batteries. We're working on it. Unfortunately, our folks are slow. And I'm using them for medical rituals. So, you know. Speaking of rituals. Three, I think. So I think we got it now. Yeah, 3. Now's the time to switch over to corn. We got some rice in storage. But the only reason we're sitting as we are is because I need to update the builds on the simple meals here so that we've got 30 and then bottom floor. What's our cooking skill getting up to? This is a 2. Vapor, I do feel sorry for you. You very much wandered into the wrong colony. Bear with me, we're just dealing with meat shortage potential. Might start upping the quality of our meals. In fact, not might. Okay, we'll be ready for that once cooking skill gets high enough. Not there yet. Vapor is incapable of walking. Congratulations. Unfortunately, I'm not sure you realize what this means. Got some heal root yet? Well, was there just some? There must have just been some spots planted really late. Alright, I'm gonna do what I shouldn't, but we're gonna jump in and harvest that heal root early. I want it to start doing surgery on Vapor. For reasons. You know. With a peg right arm. I don't think a peg arm is a thing. No. We'll go straight in for the leg. It's fine. No problem. We got this covered. There we go. Perhaps keen, but we'll see. You want me to put a light in there? surely for skill gain, lower chance of success is better. But no, okay, fair. RImWorld is a special one. Yeah, it's a show of skill, if I remember rightly. Oh, wake up, you guys. We'll hold on that for a second or two. I just want to complete this surgery. Look at that, freshly cleaned and everything. This is a nice clean cave. Oof, we fucked you up bad. Oh god, we're not doing another surgery, are we? Oh, that one succeeded. Hey, Macintosh is learning. Medical 4. Almost 5. What ritual is coming up? Fair of Enhancement. What do I need for a Fair of Enhancement? I have no idea. Their moods looking nice and positive. A little remote shitter. Yeah, that's good. He is being chased by a man-hunting bluebird. Get out of here, you. Now a freeholder. We'll do some random royalty shit. Why not? No, I should have gone the other way, shouldn't I? I should have waited. Should have waited, been contacted, and gone for psychic powers the back way. No, that's just freeholder though, dude. It doesn't. Freeholder doesn't give you any psychic anything. You have nada. Failed catastrophically. What do we do this time? Oh, wow. Nothing too bad, just lots of cuts and stabs, but that's, I guess, good for medical skills. So now medical 5. Oh, here's the ceremony. Wait. Now what? We successfully removed the leg, we just didn't get the peg leg on. So, yeah, I mean... Oop, and it's infection time. All right there, Macintosh. Alright, 2 colonists idle. Well, actually, to be fair, first thing, that. Everybody chill for a second. Gas is being gas. Chris, can we not go for a walk right now? Now for the part where vapor burns alive. No, they are modded. Oh no, these bars, I think the bars are default. This stuff's modded. So this window's changed and it might be throwing you a bit. I think the toilet should be okay. As I understand the propagation. Oh god, yeah, the corn. Go down, Duke. Oh shit, I arrested the wrong person, yeah. Fuck. That's a screw up. Took. I need you to go down. We can recover. It's just some stuff. Holy shit, we are tough.
Another boy joins the crew.
Lol. They still friends. As usual, so far the biggest threat to the colony has been me. Not that I'm aware of. Were I? Sorry, Took. You got a bit beaten up. Yep, once again, the Northerner needs to be banned from any, like, polite conversation. Not even polite conversation, just conversation in general. No talking. He's still got a left arm. I'll have that. Nice, level 6 medical. Now we're starting to talk about something where, you know, I mean, it's not reliable in any means, but it's not useless either, so. Yeah. Now we need to leave Macintosh to actually plant some plants, because nothing's growing except for the corn. Which grows speedy, but not that speedy. Oh, wrong thing. But yeah, that needs to change to rice. We are running out of stuffs, and I need to grab myself a Macintosh. Macintosh, we're gonna go murder some stuff. Okay. Wow, the fire was brutal. Alright, we recover, and tomorrow it's time to fight some bugs, I think. It's a long way to run. What is Macintosh doing? Why are you sleeping? There's our singular dude with a knife. How have you taken this long to show up? Dude. Cut scar to the right eye? What the hell? Oh well, bionics required. Yep, marriage soon. In front of the prison. There we go. Where are you going? Oh God, no. Don't let the missus hear you say that, Wolf. Alright, we're getting stuff planted. Yeah, I don't need steel right now. I got 825. Right now, I need folks to get on with their actual jobs. cooking, cleaning, planting, etc. for a bit. We've been very distracted for a while. Hey. Alright then, this is a bit more serious. Okay. Food has arrived. Medical treatment needed? I think not. Instead, beautiful meals. Because we were actually starting to run a bit short. Oh, and more surgery. Not surgery, we're just taking blood bags. However, bionic eye needed for Mac. I know they want a commissar. That doesn't mean they're going to get a commissar. The commissar was the moral speaker, right? Yeah, it's the moral guide. Wait for better candidate. I don't know about that. We got kind on this. Kind is just a straight benefit as far as I'm aware to this equation. Oh no, actually it doesn't do what I thought it did. Fine then. No, the commissar. Also, I found mints. We're stretched a little thin at the moment. Taking a while for tasks to get done, and now I'm thinking about maybe moving location as well. Maybe I save that for a bit later. Nothing too wrong with opening this area up a bit, and then moving once we've got a bit more stuff established. He says, talking in between the sneezing, because apparently that's suddenly become a thing. Silver mining works okay. The foxes of torment have come to raid us. And there's even a fox. High melee skill do with a knife. Two dudes with knives. And they are attacking immediately. Okay. No feeding people now. They're dead. Alright, it's time for the most important decision. Where are we putting it? I think thankfully we've just been given a gift. Nice. Well, Mac was still equipped with the knife. Affiliate link for Grey Zone? No. Actually, I'm not sure that's entirely true. But it wouldn't be the sort of... No, it would be a tracking link. It wouldn't be an affiliate link, so no. Appreciate it. Grey Zone's fun. I'm glad I'm doing this tonight, but I would 100% be doing that otherwise. Yeah, right. The dog's got flu. Sir? I told you, Danny. No. It indeed. Scratches an itch I didn't know I had is a good way of describing that one. We want your blood. People are getting a bit pissy with me. What can be done with the wrecked tank? Not much. Destroy it. They just kind of get in the way. They're not useful for a huge amount. Get some metal out of it, maybe. Big auditress. It is, Danny? Later, Ray. Have a good one, dude. You say you will successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. He has a taming skill of 3. So, no, he won't. Because that requires him to be able to tame the animal to begin with. So what I'm thinking at the moment is we are, with 3 of us, I think even the move to try and expand down here will be so dramatic it's going to cause problems. So I'm going to set up something a little temporary up here to begin with. We can explore on this little size, and then when we build up a few extra people, then I can start worrying about this bottom area. Carl Harris wants you to host him for 25 days in exchange for Glitterworld meds or advanced component. I mean, Glitterworld meds is pretty solid. Sounds a bit like bait. I mean, true enough. We can worry about it later. We got a few days. We have done absolutely no war crimes whatsoever. Yeah, that's because we need some heal root to be able to take it off him. Operations already queued up. We're out of wood, aren't we? Also out of construction components. Really? That can't be the closest. It might be. Everything's subterranean here. So without going spelunking. Triss is just the happiest person ever. You did. Surprise, fuckhead. How dare! Should probably expand that safe zone area to actually include their bedrooms and stuff. New test subject? No, about that. No, I had go juice. That explains why it took so long to go down. Hey, Taz. Storm's over? Surgery failed on Vapor again. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, RImWorld can go crazy big, so... What are you after? Ark's awake? The hell? That's weird. That's right, beat on your bits of wood. That's weird, but do it. It's a beautiful party. And because of that, a herder named 13 has arrived. Let's do it. Just a baseliner. Neurotic kind teetotaler, hell yeah. On to a winner there, folks. Very nice. Yes, I will give you a glimpse. It's an interesting mess. Did I now? You reckon I went a bit heavy on the old Xenotype? You figure. No, I think the major cell instability and this psychic bonding are going to end up being my downfall. No, we don't know about. We'll shoot hoops down towards Took's bedroom door. Seems acceptable behavior. So far, so good. What's our moods looking like? Rebuff by stress. Mac, don't. Is it time to kill the dog? Or do we name the dog? The dog's going to be a pain. It'll eventually die at the worst possible time, and in doing so cause massive colony problems. That's how it goes. Go down. Go down, please. Go down. Fuck's sake. Shame, that was a good pump. Gave Macintosh some trouble. That warg is back. Yeah, I'm distinctly concerned that that warg is going to come and end up attacking one of our colonists, surely. Macintosh, you need to sort yourself out so you get in a better mood, and then we're going to go and beat up a... and beat up a warg, I guess. Wargs are brutal. Always take them seriously. And now we've got meat. Except I never set up the new butcher bill, because I'm an idiot. Ah, there he is. There he is. The deserter. Let's piss off the royals. Oh, damn, son. Chief Crafter, huh? All right, my friends, you're gonna be a pain in the ass. You're gonna be wearing some nice stuff. What you got? Oh, just steel plate armor. Okay. Welcome. Oh. There's the rub. Macintosh up to medical 7. Starting to not actually suck at this too bad. Oh, I need to set up my new, my custom content again. Damn it, wrong place. Actually, you know what? Sure. That works. Just wanted to see what the effect of the plate armor was going to be. Infection in the lung. Nasty. I feel like, at the moment. Mac really can't afford to be wearing that plate armor. We need Mac at maximum movement speed, doing things. Because Mac is doing doctor and plants, and the combo is not going particularly well together. Oh, we never gave this man a bed. Sorry, dude. I mean, you can have problems way before that because we also can't make the drugs you need. You sure, Amin and Yayo? Yeah, not happening, man. Yeah. He seems like a pain in the backside. Later, Hugin. Given that we've got death rest requirements, yeah. What we need to do is, who's on research? Handle, hunt, construct. Alright. 13, you just researching now. Dumbass insect sighted. Buy drugs, he says. What are you dealing with here? It's mostly going to be limestone then, right? Limestone and marble. I think marble is the stronger. $120. Well, no, limestone's the stronger. But marble's pretty. Tris on the hyperspeed, moving at 5.8 with his mining. Good luck, Mickey. Go. Yeah, it should be fine. It's a lot better than it used to be. Some dudes with some stuff to trade. What you got? Not much. Random tribe has, would you believe, very little. Although maybe they'll buy stuff off us. They will. Come on, 13. Got cabin fever. Well, howdy there, Chef Tennessee. Howdy. Welcome aboard, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid. 13. No. Go and put that plate armor back down. That is not for people to just casually wear. How was stream? What were you up to? Man hunting guinea pigs, eh? No. Screw the Fallen Dominion. Did we never build this guy's bed? Oh, poor dude. I haven't seen a huge amount of Odyssey yet because I decided to go for like another full run, if that makes sense. So we actually started with just straight up crash landed. This time round with a custom xenotype leading the colony. Where did you get that? Put the visage mask down as well. Why does everyone want to wear weird clothes? Stop it. Enjoy having a weird face. Yeah, we've been out of wood for a while. I've been failing. Go and build that guy's bed. He's been sleeping on the floor every night for ages. Give him a bed. Yeah, the spiders come out, and then you kill them. Eat their stuff. Everywhere in RImWorld is scary. I prefer it if this guy doesn't break. And he's big enough I can't see what colour his back bar is, so. Crisis of belief. He now believes in someone completely different that's not us. Sound of gas spelunking with Tristram. Get a few extra bits finished up, like these doors, so we can sort our prison out, because that's also been waiting for a while we wait on death rest research. Because we're going to need to do that soon. Scooty Scoot, how long are you over for? Like, how long are you over for? How mobile are you? Like, are you talking just in the London area, or are you willing to... Obviously, our rail network's pretty flexible, so you can get around the country without too much difficulty. Quite expensive these days, unfortunately, but... Then I would definitely recommend, let me have a think. So, heading to, while you're in London, museum's a good shout. London Museum's pretty damn solid. Camden Market's still pretty good. Not what it used to be, but it's still decent. Then, further afield, I would definitely say head down, like, maybe Portsmouth direction. Or, like, coastal town, look for some military history. Look for some naval history. There's a number of different places where you can go and see some pretty cool old boats. Portsmouth I was mentioning specifically because it's very old boats. Not mistaken, Portsmouth's where Victory is. And then if you're in Portsmouth, not far from Portsmouth is Bovington Tank Museum. Which is also a very good look. So you could sort of arrange a day with a night down Portsmouth, that area. You want to visit city-wise? Yeah, hit natural history's good, science museum's good, and then consider hitting up if you want to hit like another historical city. Then go Canterbury or Bath, unless you want to go to Scotland. In which case, if you're willing to go travel as far as Scotland, do Edinburgh. But that will be a long journey, so with your 5 to 7 days, wouldn't recommend it. I would say, if you're already London-based, head down south. do a day around Portsmouth. Maybe coincide that in with a trip. Like, if you're in Portsmouth, you're not that far from Bath either. So you could go London to Bath to Portsmouth to London, or London, Portsmouth, Bath, London. And hit up. I would very much recommend hitting up Bovington while you're there. Bovington Tank Museum is very good. So yeah, and the goal here would be to do Portsmouth for old naval history, like 17 and 1800s naval history, with some modern stuff there too. And then Bovington for World War One, World War Two. Very tank heavy. And then Bath for beautiful city with Roman history. And then back round to London from there. All right, Scooty Scoot. And as there is a chance you won't remember this or you want more details, feel free to drop me a DM on Discord. Happy to advise. If people are coming over, they might as well have a good time. Nice, man. Good stuff. Offer still stands. Oh, right, yes. Now, back to it. Death rest is done. No. Who am I kidding? This place is going to be absolutely ram-packed with death casters soon enough, so... Where are we at? And for now, something ugly. No way we have the components for that, so we're going to have to go component hunting, or hope that Triss finds some in that hole. Marriage day. We're going to completely ignore the fact that the marriage spot is out there. Baby zinc and a free bedroom. Good times. Whoa, that, well. Impressive. And then they got the plague. Apparently we pissed off a god somewhere. Lol. Well, it's a good job we've just got this new bed, because this can now become the medical bed. Macintosh, wake the fuck up. You've got medical things to do. Excuse me, I seem to have the plague. 22%. You suck. Tris, go to hell to bed. I say go to bed. Alright then. Oh. You don't have it. Alright, you're forgiven. You can have your bed back. Who is gonna tend Max wounds? Do we still have no other doctor? 1, 2, 2. Shit. Should have taken that glitter world. Ironically gave herself the best end of all. Wait, did you make all of our food into fucking kibble? Jesus Christ. Tuka's miscarried due to starvation. Fuck. Well, that didn't take long either. No, Mac. Oh, shit, this run might be over. Not looking amazing. Yeah, they're all dying to this. That immunity thing is brutal. Okay, next run we might have to make a slight change to how things go. I might have to add some immunity countering. Because that is vicious. No, I don't want to run hussars instead. I don't care. Basilios arrived. Just wondering how difficult it is to reset up the game. Hey, Fagan, fake new virus. The story is we might be about to restart. Made a custom xenotype, and it has a pretty damn noticeable weakness that I did not predict. Like, I'm tempted to restart it from the perspective of just reloading the initial save game, because I think you can work around this weakness, and it's kind of an interesting one, but not if you're not expecting it. What's the weakness? You have a massive penalty to how fast you regain immunity when you get diseases. And like, you can overcome it, but the only way you overcome that is by being prepared. You can't overcome it on the spot, because on the spot you've got nothing you can do. You needed to have already gone, yes, but I need a really good med bay and Glitterworld meds on standby ready to deal with this. Yeah, indeed. Nah, you Dan. As I said, I think I have a save at when we first loaded the colony, and I might either go for that or to try and tweak the ideology, the xenotype a bit to make it a bit less susceptible to this. A part of me kind of likes the idea of having a colony that lives or dies by how good its doctors are. Like, you lives or dies with the quality of your doctor and with the like quality and equipment in your med bay. Okay, that has been decided. No, these guys are not vamps. They are much more flawed than vamps, as we've discovered. You can do custom xenotypes. You down. And the blood is not something that's exclusive to vamps. These guys are not immortal, far from it. They're tough as balls, but they're not immortal. They die. They have an age. Oh no, I imagined it would be you down. I intentionally wanted to experience what it's like building up to the new ship start, if that makes sense. Like, how does this feel added to a normal game with normal RImWorld start, where that ends up being the end game? As we work our way towards a ship. Right, we never did work schedules or anything like that, did we? The answer, isn't it? Dr. Macintosh. Why are we using Mac exactly? Mac to have a passion? No. So we could use anyone. So, Dr. Tristram. And Dr. Took. Yeah, I mean, RImWorld is its own unique game. There is very little like this. Whale making weird noises at me. You say it's not too big. We all know that's a lie. Are they? I got a Yorkie, so probably not this bet. Yorkies are, yeah. Yeah, we'll see about that. It's a Yorkie. Oh shit, yeah, hygiene. Everyone be getting all backed up. Oh crap. That's not great. There's fish in there, apparently. It goes fine, Bucket Man, and is definitely the same colony and not a new one. Took everyone else went and needed to take a piss. Or shit, what did you do? Didn't poop yourself. Okay, well done. Go do recreation, you idiots. Stop cutting the tree, Tris. It's not going well. Just stop cutting the tree. Go eat some food. Go to bed. Yeah, Doc. It's just I know for a fact that there are already some insects in the colony that I want to go and dig into. So, yeah. I'm an idiot. Yay, power. Yeah, fair. Weird collection of materials you have. What are you doing with this tech print? And the flake. I think we need to deal with the dog. In that it needs to be told to sleep somewhere else, and then... restrained to that area. Although, actually thinking about it, I should have a look and see what water's looking like over here. Okay, so we do have some water just about accessible. I was not expecting the water drought. I really was not expecting this to be a concern. Interesting one. Incorrect choice. They have equa and herbal medicine. That's not very helpful. Yeah, have these synthread pants. Don't ask where I got them from. Later, Bo. They give me 130 silver for hanging around. That's very good of them. I ended up setting up a long way away from just about get a well in that corner there, thankfully. Yeah, I'm working on the awful barracks. Oh God. on the cast. Trish is having a little sad wander. That's fine. Bedroom quality is poor. I agree. There's no neat way to divide this room size into bedrooms either, so. Five by 7's a little stingy. Resolution now? I mean, let's be real, it's Tynan work. Oh dear. Macintosh and Trish this time. While he's currently on a sad wander. Yeah, so far seems good work. I haven't played any or much of the chip gameplay yet because kind of want to build up to it, but what I've seen. I couldn't give you the full answer to that yet. It's going to take a while with RImWorld to play it enough to go, yeah, this was a good DLC or not. So far, general opinion is this is a good one. Mr. Sad Wanderer, are you gonna go for food at some point? There we go. Are they going to prepare for a while and then attack? Wow. Crazy. Who would have thought? Alright, go do your thing. Alright, dude. Let us fight with fists. Or a knife and club. It has not gone well. Mind-shattering pain. He's missing an eye and an ear. He's saying you practice subject. I don't know where to put him. Tuga's gonna get real angry with me soon. No, this here is a medical sleeping spot. Sorry. A medical sleeping spot for prisoners. No. Oh, he died. Gotcha. Oh. Get up, go get that club, maybe. And we can pound people into submission. It is, Mr. Stone. First attempt failed due to the fact that it turns out my unique, my custom xenotype, very susceptible to plagues and things like that. Like, really susceptible. Fuck you. Screw all the local wildlife. Now go pick up the steel club and haul your knife. Holy shit. Calm it down. Took is really pissed. Why did you eat without table? That was wrong there. Meanwhile, Triss absolutely does not give a shit. Oh, he's got catharsis. Yeah, he's already broken. Please be happy to. Yeah, there are some bugs just south of us. Not a huge amount. There will be bugs as I dig deeper, obviously. A slight improvement. It's now slept in the cold. They were sweaty 2 seconds ago. Now it's sweat and slept in the cold. Motherfuckers. Here's a thought for you. If you weren't botching construction, you did some work. They are getting somewhere. That's not going to be the bedroom in the long run. That's going to be the medical bay. But for now, these guys are getting super pissy about their bedroom conditions. Let's give them somewhere slightly nicer. In the end, this is going to be the bedroom. But and I've got very wide corridors for one reason only, Mr. Bucketman. If you recall what I've done previously with my corridors. They still think it's an awful barracks. No, not the... Yeah, I know it's the walls. I get you. No, and probably the uranium as well. What I do is I turn the corridors into the, like, eating area. So your dining hall is the corridor network. So everyone permanently runs around with the buffs from being in the dining hall. And can kind of eat anywhere. Come on, that burning passion for your work. No, not trying. And I gained so much value by giving them early bedrooms last time round. They just despise barracks shenanigans. Ooh, psychic drone as well. course, there's nothing. Okay, we just got a corpse obsession. It's not so bad. Mac's just going to eat her dinner off of it before burying it, you know, as you do. Hey, Tibbs. How's it going? I mean, a ropey start to this colony, but honestly, I almost prefer that to how the last colony started, because the last colony started with everything going well. And that's normally a sign that Cassandra is just saving up. Cassandra's just sitting on points going, let me save for a big one here. I made some mistakes with setup at the start here, definitely. But nothing too critical. Plague. Yeah, these guys, it turns out I've made a xenotype that's very, very susceptible to immunity problems. Like, they gain immunity very, very, very slowly. No, I didn't, Skulk. So yeah, this is the major cell instability. Times 92% doesn't sound like much, but trust me, it is. Just a dull barracks now. It's a dude with a gun. Yeah, we got the club this time. Should be good. Hopefully. Just harvest some medicine quickly. We surely won't need it. Nah, Mac, you're out here already. You might as well go and do the thing. All there now. Sir. Please stop running away. It's in your own benefits to not run away. He did. I tried. Yeah, we'll do Psychic Tree via the traitor method. Although I may have fucked it up by not accepting that quest. I don't know if it still appears. We will see, I guess. A cursed version. Smoothing walls already was an interesting choice. I mean, I guess Took's going to get lots of construction skill, if nothing else. I feel this music is too upbeat for this. We need some of this. Hey, Baker. Much better. Not enough sense of doom in your P music. At least at times. Well, that's a good point. This needs to be moved down. Actually, ideally indoors. Mad alpaca. Going for Macintosh. Wrong choice. It's Macintosh with the club. I think last time I might have been a bit over keen to research, ironically. And when you're that few pawns, taking a pawn out of the equation entirely is fairly impactful. What old research text? Minimum. There's a prisoner bed. Oh, this one. This is the last sow for these plots, so we should have folks a bit more available soon. They're being very slow and very useless at the moment, but I think this is why. A man with a spear and a man with a club. They're attacking immediately. How dare? How dare? And when I say immediately, I mean it may take them a while to get. Oh, I thought Took was losing the plot, but he's smoothing all. Oh, damn, Duke. Oh, don't worry. I know they're unwaveringly loyal. We're not worried about that. What we're worried about is giving our docs some good medical treatment. I mean, just look at that training. Blood loss minor, you say? Please? It's unfortunate. Oh, we'll just have to take your blood. It's available goat sitting. No, I am not taking care of goats. Fuck that. A medical emergency, he's fine. Just missing a bit of blood. Why are we eating the raw meat? You do not have to go outside. She's going for a swim. Okay. We got grapes. Alright, thankfully we didn't want them anyway. My God, Mac does like going swimming. And then getting almost no recreation benefit off of it. I mean, recreation deprived. You can do rec whenever you want. You have no schedule. Hey, assholes. Okay, so Tuka's just really bad at rec in general. Ducks join. Meat is back on the menu. Holy shit, we eating well.
Another boy joins the crew.
Come into my parlor, little duckos. Not to eat my food, though. It would help, Tris, if you gathered more than one duck at a time. I'm not gonna lie. There's no wind. Oh. Almost slaughtered the dog. But he looks a lot like a duck. Okay. Hey, it's nothing. I did indeed. Although then made the decision that I'd like to see what it looks like when you build up to it, rather than starting with the new scenario. Well, someone please kill this damn Christian. Mac. There, you're dead. Dog is dead. this dude? We taking his blood? We're taking his blood. Nope. Next weekend, yes. This weekend, no. Yes, yes. Oh. Chill it, you lot. Thank you, Bucket Man. I have never been called a beautiful flower before. I appreciate that. Alright, stabilize, guys. Stabilize. I need you to chill here a bit. And stop getting so fucking aggro. To put it simply. Yeah, I'm gonna need him to chill out a bit. We can get rid of some of the blood. Make it a bit so that every room isn't a shithole. It's going to be good. I have a duckling. Apparently one of the ducks was pregnant. They are attacking immediately with a bow and a club. Shit, son. That's dangerous stuff. Thank you, Goldon. You guys hurry up, please. What are you attacking? You're attacking a light. Alright, well. I hope you feel pleased with yourself. No, that's not acceptable. Sir, it is raining. I got you, dude. This guy getting eaten by a mad hare now. I suspect he is. Yeah. Macintosh. Kill. Yo. Die, please. You, sir, have too many legs. We'll get there. Don't worry. Cheers very much, Gordon. That's very good of you. We actually healing, Macintosh? You don't need to do that. Hello, friend. We are here to take your blood. Welcome to the colony. It's nice that they're talking, though. We've figured out how to make Took mostly happy, and that's just a forced recreation in the schedule the entire time. Anytime recreation is fulfilled, Took will go and do other things. But until such point, we fulfill rec. How are Yorkies with the cold? Yeah, they're good. Goes okay, Mr. Calstone? For now. Remember, it doesn't matter yet. They're not married. Oh, no, they just did get married, didn't they? Yep, ignore me. Yes, but I'll give them a room. This is going to be the first of our bedrooms, and that one, I need stone for that one. These were going to be, but as you can tell, they've been repurposed. Custom one. Now what, Took? Constant complaining. Don't know why Took is such a pain in the ass this time around. It just feels like a different person. I suppose last time Took got the got married and had the buff from that. Maybe that was a big deal. badly need that battery research. What a pain in the ass. What do you want to do? You want to play chess? What's your problem? Why is your recreation just being so awkward? Hey, vitamin cakes, welcome in. It goes, it goes. Have we really not got anyone with medical 3 yet? Wow. Painful. I'm not sure. I let chat use randomize me this time around, so we're on a mountain with apparently this is a landmark. I don't know. I'm not sure why, but this is what I'm told. Right, let's have that party. That's got to be outside, hasn't it? Okay. Warg is very confused. However, Mr. Warg, the challenge was set. And... okay. We will not stand lightly by. No, please stop shooting the solar. Alright, just come back. There's rabbits coming. Warg has suddenly decided he wants some action. Well, fuck you. Get out of my face, Warg. How is it already medicked? What? Weird. We take your blood. We're gonna need it. Yeah, we don't have issues yet. Well, except for Duke, who's a pain in the backside. Although does appear to enjoy chess. So, you know, maybe we're onto something here. Needed an intellectual recreation. That's a rare scenario where two people are playing chess. Oh yeah. Everyone's in a good mood. Let's do it. Party! Time for some lanterns. Well, our lantern sucked. Oh no, not an eclipse. Whatever will we do? It's a bit dark, everybody. Right, gas was listening. Yeah. It is. The fire's less so. But they go out fast. Just waiting for a colonist to get hit. A wild woman wanders in. Buffalo, the wild woman. An optimistic, abrasive undergrounder. An optimistic, abrasive blood bag. Oh shit. They're not vamps. And that initial tend was actually pretty good on both of them, so we might be alright here. They're in a clean room. In medical beds. But oof. It's pretty brutal. We are slowly catching up, but wow. This is not without a doc. As I said, I'm not vampires. These guys are susceptible to diseases. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, shit. Mac's in trouble. That was not a good 10 quality. We got time to recover it, but... You stay the fuck in bed. Give Triss a little bit of medical bloomin' experience. Okay, solar flares back. Not much, but let's just double check. This is not 9 hours. 9 hours, very good. We're falling behind on immunity on Mac, whereas good 10 to begin with on 2 just helps a ton. That's a good time to sleep. Not necessarily. Come on. 53%. Nice. That gives us half a chance. Yeah. We're gaining rapidly. Nice. With 80% on Took, I'm going to let Took get up and go around a bit. Yeah, we're catching up. Malaria sucks because it lasts for ages. Macintosh. Yeah, you stay the fuck in bed. %107 immunity gain speed. You know what? Alright. We're not going to be able to make a medical bed, but what we might be able to do is make some nicer normal beds. Oh, Triss has got enough medical skill to install peg legs now. More training for Mac and Took. Mac is catching up. Please tend the guy you just brutally wounded first. He's an important blood bag. %44. I mean, it's not awful. Not amazing. Triss. No washing anybody. Go cook. You're doing everything at this point. Macintosh, get the fuck to bed. Oh shit. Oh, Tress is on it. %65%. Nice. Yeah, I think Took is well clear. It's just Macintosh that's a bit of a concern. These guys have nothing of interest. But I'm going to be back in 2 secs, folks. I need a quick bio break in amongst this chaos. Yes, Littleton, that's exactly what we went. However, now is balcony time. Or, if it's Le Cocoon style, not balcony time, but the place outside that one door in between the 2 buildings near the kitchen. Time. Well, that was the spot. Yeah, it was the spot. You can come back. Oh shit, one of our blood bags did. Been out for the day and Chef would be sitting there, or standing there having a smoke. Offering a bit of aid, if needed, etc. So what we do is we'd stick our skis down and we'd stand down, have a chat for a bit before anything else. Before we retreat inside, talk about the day. Was good stuff. Oof, Macintosh is still very close. But we are still net ahead. So I'm going to leave this. I can tend now, but the tending hasn't expired yet. Ooh. Okay, I'm not going to leave this. Took is already on it. Ignore me. At an 18%. I should have stopped that. Don't let the ill person get out of bed to tend the other ill person. Shit. No, we've already checked. Both blood bags are dead. Yeah, but it's now trending the other direction, and that's not good. See what I mean? I'm barely ahead. It got to 78 before me this time. I'm now behind. Oh, they're all suffering from innocent prisoner died. I'm suffering from the fact that I fucked up some of the ideology bits as well. Man, we let Took do it at the worst possible time. I think Mac's about to die again. Can be tended in 1 hour. No, Took. Fuck off. You gotta be kidding me. %, Mac's dead. It's not Took's, no. Triss sad wandered. Later, Bucket Man. Don't worry. Red Pill, if it makes you feel any better, and for those people that are concerned for me, I have, when I went for that brief break just now, turned the oven on. That is in order to preheat it so that I can place the ribs I have into said oven in about 5 minutes from now. At which point, we will have a 25-minute timer. And then, I will have ribs. So, you know. I think this is a worthy endeavor for another, like, 35 minutes on stream. What do you mean, what am I having with them? I'm having ribs. Yeah, but my side is I bought enough ribs for 2 people. So what I do is I have, as a side for my ribs, I have, wait for it, more ribs. No one sells ribs in portions for one guy. So what ends up happening with about half my meals is, like, if I want something that isn't, like, in one guy portions, or something that you can save. Like, if I want something you can't save, basically. Like, for example, ribs. What you do is you just accept that your dinner that night is just ribs. Because you're buying a full rack of ribs, and congratulations, you're getting a lot of ribs tonight. If I'm feeling particularly adventurous, I might stick some peas on or something so that I've got some vegetables to go with it. I do indeed have a butcher nearby if I want to spend twice as much as getting it from the supermarket. Thus meaning that I might as well have bought the ribs for 2 people anyway. I could do a salad, actually, yeah. I got some cucumber, I got some pepper, I got some lettuce. I could do a little salad instead of like peas or carrots. I don't have a coleslaw and a baguette. I have maybe a cucumber, a pepper, half an iceberg lettuce, and a full rack of ribs. I don't understand. That is true, Laws. No, I'm with you. It could do with something extra with it. But that extra thing does not have to be carbohydrate. If I'm going to do something extra with it, it can be veg. Or salad. You know. Or I could do bacon. No. They are honey, like hot honey. So they're honey with some chili. Nice, Discordy. Sounds good to me. Some mint sauce, maybe. That's all that needs. You're gonna miss the roast potatoes, but you're not gonna eat them either. Or at least you're not gonna eat everything either. So you might as well go for it. The Troger heat vents. It's cold. Average temperature 4.1. Cold desert, my friend. No, but that's wrong, Laws. Not what you're saying, but the idea that you might include cayenne pepper in this. No. Bad. Yeah, the humidity is so low due to the. I said cayenne. What the fuck's wrong with you? Go away. Cayenne? No. They make shocks. And bad air filters. Different thing entirely. It's all right. The word good not. I'll have a Persona Monosword, a Persona Monosword, and a Persona Monosword. A Neil pillow, please. Okay, so we got Goodwill, Recruit, Sci Focus.
I knew today was gonna be special.
Right. Some important things we forgot to change last time. I actually make a pretty good pasta salad. Not that pasta salad is a hard thing to make a good one of, but still. Well, and not only that, but it's about as appropriate and correct. Like, appropriate, no, appropriate is the right word, but it's not just appropriate from a it fits the situation perspective, but also just it fits the situation because it really does taste good in the scenario. It's the right barbecue accompaniment. Pasta salad, baked potatoes. And some veggie kebabs with a good bit of like courgette on there and pepper. Later, Kilmere. Can you handle this during character creation? No, you can't. Well, fuck you, game. A warning about that would be pleasant. Not gonna lie. I mean, honestly, third hand, that's probably a better way of doing it. I don't know. It depends on the veg, dude. Like, with the courgette, sure, but there's something about slightly, like, grilled and has had the flame hit it peppers. Same with the onion. You know, I feel like it kind of needs the grill to hit it a little bit. Hey, look, it's that guy. And then there's a harbour here. That's the thing. Right, there's a lot of food talking without me putting my ribs in the oven. Back in one moment. Speaking of autobahns, the Audi apparently, according to my ODB reader, is also going to crop up being a problem in the near future because we're getting error reports from the crankshaft sensor and part of the transmission, like the transmission one of the transmission modules in some way. Maybe the sort of thing where it's just like, yeah, it just does this. Or maybe it's something that matters. I don't know. Fort Craggy Antietam. I did that today. Well done. It's foggy. Oh, no. Hey, thank you. Yeah, the landmarks are just like an interesting, neat feature to have as a thing. Dinador City. Chasm. Yeah, these are really cool. On a river with mountain, caves, ancient smoke vent, ruins, and river. I'm going to say yes. One more time. So this time, I'll fucking save it. Yeah. Yep, fair. Well, fair. Hey there, Gongu. Yeah, I think that's a fair argument. The most recent to oldest is a good argument. The only thing is, as Kiwi says, Anomaly is a bit of an outlier. Not because its content is lacking, but because it's very much a divisive DLC as far as whether or not that's the sort of content you'll enjoy in RImWorld. I feel like biotech and ideology are the two big ones. And I would struggle to pick between them. They both make significant changes. We'll see what this one's like. I suspect it may be the same. It really isn't. It's fine. This is the worst bit of the game these days, of setup these days, and it's always been there. You're good at nothing, sadly. Yeah, someone else recommended the Random Plus earlier. I might have to look in. I was just thinking, do I do that? Or do I do prepare moderately? But I'm always a bit awkward about those ones because they give me a bit too many choices. But we were at the awkward point where we've already gone through a few stages. We found a good starting location. We've done some bits. I will. A misogynistic, psychopathic, tough person that's incapable of violence. You don't need 2 decent medics. You have to suck it up to begin with. Just deal with it, bro. Yes, the incapable of violent psychopath is an interesting one. Come on. Come on, game. Sad part is I didn't even skip past anything I missed. It's not gonna do it, is it? It's just like that. Screw you, wasted. I lie. Oh shit. Why the bad back? 81. Hey, Valen. Swear the game knows when you turn down something half decent. It's just like, fuck you. Oh, you did that. I saw you do that. I'm gonna hate you for it. Chemical fascination. Ruined. Oh, body purist is also shit for us. If you see a medical 20, that means they're going to be like 200 years old. They happen, but when they happen, it's because someone is fucked, basically. You can't do anything. You would sit around and do nothing in the colony is the problem. Sadly. There's a Steiner in the party. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, it's the thing. Just clicking away, and then, whoops, that was a good one. And it's already gone. I don't know what Psychopath does. It's not particularly useful, is it? Lol, blue squid. I had the chance to have my name in the blowing pre-gen stuff, and I didn't send my thing in time because I'm useless. I smell ribs. No, chemical fascination again. Careful of the bees. Are bees known for coming for your ribs? I'm confused. Nah, I feel like I just kind of lost my chance, to be honest. Opportunity was there, I didn't take it. Lesson learned. I'm not that bothered, just should have been less slack. Oh, you got smoke leaf dependency. Oh, shit. That's the dude. Holds the sky up. He's a good lad. When you get to know him. Surprised he's not shown up in Hades yet. Close enough. Oh, I will. I need to go and tend to them shortly. They are going to require some juicing and maybe even some saucing. I don't want to eat your ribs. Wolf. I got ribs in the oven, it's fine. I mean, ribs don't tend to anyway, in the grand scheme. $98. Neurotic's good. Neurotic's global work speed plus 40%. Yes, please. Gormon's the one that's secretly a trap. Oh shit, we've got 2 people incapable of firefighting as well. No, mining's not particularly important. We can build up to the mining. Don't need to start with it. Yeah, I think in future we do just mod this. Use one of the ones that makes this a bit less stupid. Yes, dementia. I would love to start with dementia, thank you very much. I'm going to be back in a second. I can smell that my ribs need turning. Yeah, I know how Gourmand works. I still don't like him. Yeah, Tenebris. Oh, come on, game. Just give in and give me the good stuff. Don't make me go through this. There's no need. Just serve it up. Be like, all right then, wasted. Here you go. Tough, very neurotic jogger. Coming right up for you. With good melee skill and good social. It did not listen. Re-roll these other folks into people that are decent just in case we find them. The neurotic Gourmand I should have kept. You're right there, Joe. Fucking weirdo. Oh, pyromanic. I know about Akage. I need to. I was saying I need to use them next time. Problem is, when you're this far through creation already, you don't want to repeat it.
Another boy joins the crew.
Hey, Marizin. Thank you. Go juice addiction. Nice. And alcohol addiction. Oh, for fuck's sake. No more minutes. Just some good traits. Ideally, we're looking for tough combined with another half-decent trait and some decent passions, but you never know what you're gonna find. There's enough random going on here that sometimes you're just like, what the hell? This is the bizarro born. Or you're like, maybe I just take tough. Not a particularly exciting pawn, but they're 18. Plenty of room to go. And avoiding some of the nasty, like, there was a tough there with chemical fascination. You're just like, no, thank you. I'm down for that if we're doing that sort of run, but we're not doing that sort of run this time. Again, it works if you're doing the right sort of run. There we go. That'll do. I understand why there's not, but I wish there was a save button on this screen. Oh, what a cool map. Not many. Not many geo around. However, a large number of buildings. I'm not sure I want to get involved with those yet. You damn right I am. I need to get another melee weapon ASAP. Because Theo has got some pretty solid melee. It is. That doesn't mean I want to go in there already. Trying to work out where I want to set up. A lot of this map has buildings. All right. Not only that, but we have almost no wood to work with, so we should save that. We're going to keep this nice and simple. Shit, hygiene mods aren't running. Damn right, you're firefighting 1. Our pet is a mega vole called Missy. Okay. Sure. Why not? Trained to dig for valuable minerals. Eh? Interesting. Dig training. Will mine rock designated for mining? A mining vole, no less. Yeah, this is just a ancient mega cannon platform. It's there to get in your way. No, not the sandbags. The mega cannon platform doesn't have anything useful. I wasn't talking about the sandbags. Those are useful. Don't get me wrong. That's just there to be a pain. Nah. We're well within spec. 11 total distance, and we are 9. We good. Right, last time round, these folks got real angry real fast for lack of bedrooms. That's not a good solution, though. Yes, yes, it's missing stuff. I know. Oh, the vole coming to sleep with you. Although, speaking of sleep, I've just seen what time it is. No, no, no. I think I may have to call it here, folks. We're going for 10.5 hours. That is a bit too long. I do think. Plus, what's that smell? Oh, I know what that smell is. Good smell. Yeah, like, ribs is definitely not something you eat while streaming. Right? It's not, no part of this is good. You just end up with honey on the keyboard and horrible masticating sounds through the microphone. So no. I'm going to bail out. Cheers, folks. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you all tomorrow. Probably for more of this, I suspect. Until then, look after each other, be kind. And I shall wave ribs. And that's how you end up with honey sauce all over them. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye. What's the opposite of a hoy hoy, I wonder? I feel like it's not a boy boy.